Hey, Crimson Gaming, how are you tonight? Frank Dad, how are you doing tonight? Denny, welcome. Nice. Another Rotom. No good pivots. I mean, we could do Glalie if there's really nothing else. Welcome, Black Flare. How you doing today? Yeah, guess we just make a pivot to Glalie. Be a little faster. If the first trainer has a ghost type, then we would instantly get locked into a loss with Rotom. That's why I have to pivot. It's fast and good special attack. Yeah, if we had the other Rotom, we would have been immediately locked in by the first Pokemon. I mean, good speed, good special attack. If there's no pivots to go to, I guess we could run this. It's not the worst. Citrus, nice. I wish Glalie had like the dark typing on it or something. Maybe Ghost could have been cool for it. Could potentially become an underdog runner. Low special defense is a little worrisome. We do have a Thunderstone, so it doesn't hurt to check for pivots. Maybe there's an Eevee. We have had a good Torterra run. It would need a different ability though. Magnazone. Oh, it has Sketch? I guess sketching Meteor Mash wouldn't be the worst. It would be stab, but we don't know if it's actually a physical attack or not. So I'd rather get the sketch move a different way because Meteor Mash is okay, but it's not great. Like low accuracy. It's one more over here, and we don't know the speed on Magnazone except that it's slower than 28 at level 9. So I'd rather find the last one first that's in this patch, just in case the stats are really bad. Ability could also be bad. Nothing for the Thunderstone or upgrade. I was thinking that was the other move. I was thinking in my head, oh, I can scout with that because it'll be what is it called? Last Resort. I was thinking it was Last Resort. Because if we can find a good move for Sketch, but it didn't work the way I was planning it to. That's the last one, Magby. Alright, what do we think? Do we stay with Glalie or go to Magnazone? I'm feeling Magnazone, but this is first file of the night. We could technically run Glalie if we were feeling spicy. But I do like the idea of like sketching a stab move. Or setup, depending on its stat and ability. We know it's not Truant. Very slow. It's motor drive. Technically split attacker or sphere. Very low defense. It's not great. If the attack and defense were switched, I'd feel a lot better about it. I wouldn't mind the low speed if it had high defense. But now I can't really like scout in the grass until I have a little bit more speed. Very high HP. I need more speed to do the sketch because if I move second, I might end up sketching the wrong move. That might kill me. Oh, he threw. He threw. No, it's better if you move if you're faster with this move. If you move second, then it fails. So it's not worth it. I mean, I guess I could have gone for the Scyther pivot since it's not great stats on this, but we'll see. We'll see what it can do. It's too late for a Copium pivot. I already started the battles. Could do a Copium pivot after the first gym. Uh-oh. Getch is a good move because you can get anything you may feel the need would help you. If you need a setup move, if you need an offensive stab move, if you need coverage move for Shedinja, you can get. If you take the time to look for it, you can pretty much get anything you need. I wasn't like just catching Magnazone for sketch. I was catching it for typing, higher BST. It's just unfortunate that two stats were just in the wrong spot. Like I could have definitely ran this a lot easier with the low speed had just the attack been switched with defense. But it is giving me a really strong fake out to start these fights with. It's not the worst for now. Like we could technically do a Dragon Dance set if we really wanted to. Oh, wow. From hail to sandstorm. I mean, technically that would be better than hail, right? Because then we wouldn't take chip damage ourselves, but it still hits ghost types. Yeah, it's worth it. Hail was also Shedinja coverage, but Sandstorm is just a better version for us. The rude Sandstorm. I mean, he's so strong. He just one shot with a -4. Or Spirit is the best move of the game, in my opinion. Alright, so far so good. Dragon Breath, nice. Um, Question is, do I get rid of Sandstorm or not? Earlier, I had gotten hit by a Dragon Breath that paralyzed me, and I was thinking about attempting for a sketch on it, but um, we were still slower than that Pokemon, so chose not to. Yeah, Fake Out's just like first turn only, and every time I've clicked it in this dungeon, I have been worried about activating his status ability. So if we got rid of Fake Out, then don't have to worry about contacts. So I think I'm okay with getting rid of it. And he crit a Blaze Kick. GG. Glalie wasn't really getting any other good moves. Gust is the only special attack he was getting that I could use. Dragonair was the Copium. Drizzle, Acupressure, Brine. Bit slow. Scrappy. Yeah. Scyther into Staraptor. Filter Hippowdon. Torterra did not have a second ability. Best we could do for the file. We tried. Machamp's a good pivot. Level 6 option, but it looks slower. I like Absol a lot. For the longest time, I would say Absol was my favorite. I am glad that they gave Hawlucha a Mega. I really like Hawlucha as well. On crit? Nice. Mm, tempting, but he's slow. The only thing. Golduck isn't bad. It's 500 BST, good typing, good amount of level up moves. Another Surskit spawn on Fort. Elements, okay. look at the last one, and then it'll be Golduck. And if Golduck isn't good, then we'll have Machamp as a backup. Finding a lot of the level 6 Machamps. Last one is a Zoomeril. Okay. Yeah, we've had a couple decent Golduck runs. Pretty sure we did a Speed Boost version one at one point. It was like min-max offense, bulky, and just slightly below average speed. So with one boost or more, it would just take off. It was a fun run. Just trying to find the higher level Golduck. Compound Eyes, Muddy Water Golduck, that'd be cool. Soundproof Setup would be nice. I would take Soundproof Setup. The training would be in the United States. It could be a cool experience though. Oh no. Dragon Pulse Dragonite. There it is. Ooh. Machamp might be the pivot then. Even with the plus speed, it's not fast enough. I mean, Machamp's not going to be much faster. If not, probably going to be slower, but... Maybe I just send it for the first fight, because at least it has a couple moves. I think it's just too big of a risk to try to find the level 6 Machamp. No! It was a little faster. Had Dragon Dance. There were no other pivots. No worries. There's a dead file. The Carp or Electabuzz? I'll leave this one up to chat. Electabuzz. Neutral Nature. Could be a good evolution Pokemon. Could evolve into Magnazone. Good speed, good special attack to get through until it gets the Electrolyzer. He has some not so good ones, but he has some evolutions I wouldn't mind. Jolteon, Magnazone, um, Luxray, Ampharos. Unfortunately, he got the special defense drop. Ah, no luck. Thick Fat, Charge Beam. Compound Eyes, Egg Bomb. Blastoise. A little low on offense. Probably going to be a loss. Yeah. That was a really good Suicune. It had really good stats across, just low HP, which it could have definitely gotten away with. Electabuzz again, okay. Ruin, oof. Ooh, we did get it. Wow. Hell yeah. I was thinking about that both times we were grabbing our items for this Pokemon. Trying to get that right in the beginning. Actually happened. Haven't evolved it. I've evolved Magmar a few times, but have not evolved Electabuzz. Evolutions we're looking for would be Luxray, Magnazone, Jolteon, and Pharos. After that, it gets like Manectric, Lantern, Magneton, Rotom, and not the 520 Rotoms that only gets to 420. Oof. This game. Click Aeroblast. Click Aeroblast, please. Nah. Yeah, GG. Oof. Into Magneton. Tropius! Ruin. Yo, Squire in the house. How you doing today? Thunderbolts. Only the base special attack and physical attack were switched. It would have been perfect. Can't be paralyzed. Technically still runnable, but hey, Salsa in the house. How you doing today? Deja vu. We had Golduck and Machamp in the same file earlier. I did notice you're working on a ROM hack. Yeah, sadly, we'll probably have to pivot off of the Golduck. It was close to being a runner, but like it could still run physical and just, be unfortunate in nature, but acceptable. Um, nice. Hyper Potion, nice. Munchlax's not bad. Could get Blissey out of it. Riolu, another friendship option. Munchlax gets like Porygon Z, Blissey, Lickilicky, Ursaring. Riolu gets Blaziken, Infernape, Lucario. Could also be Machamp. Golduck that we have right now is pretty solid. I wouldn't say it's perfect. Like, it's average attack. It's not like above average or anything. The minor special defense definitely hurts it. I mean, it took half health from Riolu. So there's 3 pivot options. Machamp, Munchlax, and Riolu. Or I stay with the Golduck and keep it for the next area before pivoting. There is one more in that patch, but I'm still scouting. Could end up being like a starter Pokemon. The Machamp was a level 3, not a level 5, but I do agree it doesn't look like it has a lot of, like, I don't think it's very strong. Might just be tanky. Both of the baby Pokemon did more damage than Machamp. It's not impossible to do both friendship Pokemon, but one of them would have us running back and forth for 10 minutes straight. Oh, I am glad I waited. And if the Magmar is really bad, we could pivot to Riolu. Sorry, Golduck. You're close, but you weren't there. Very fast. It's not great. It's not awful, it's just not great. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we stay with the Magmar for at least the first fight, or do we go to Riolu for the friendship evolution? Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Watch us end up getting a Magmarizer on the after the first trainer. If it evolves into a physical attacker, it's a good nature. I prefer special attackers, but that's okay. No. Damn it. Let's try that again. Well, nice. Damn, he lands both. Damn. Just lands all of them. That's crazy. It was ironically evolving into Machamp. There's a pivot option. I kind of had a feeling it might do that. Munchlax was no better. Magmar into Normalize Arcanine. Oof. Mortar. No worries, we'll get a better file. 3,200. Pivot, okay. Even though this isn't terrible for the first fight, stab deep player, good defenses. Electabuzz. We can take a look. I think it has what it needs to scout before going to the first fight. Typing's not great for scouting, but You have seen a Breloom make it to the Elite Four? That's pretty good. I've seen a Heracross get to the Elite Four. Ooh, stab, double kick. Oh, Bronzong's not bad. Could do Bronzong. You gotta be careful that it doesn't knock us out though, because the ball that we have is better for water and bug types, so we need some damage on it, but we don't want to die to it. That was solid damage, to be honest. That was pretty good damage. It looks to be slower, which as a steel type is acceptable, but it is under 14 speed at level 5. Try one last time over here. Oh no. Oh my god, we lived on 1. Holy crap, that's insane. 3 XP, technically, yep. We'll look for the others. Yeah, a little bit more speed, a little bit more bulk. So we take it. I would rather pivot if possible, because if we did find a good Pokemon in this first area to pivot to, then that's XP from the rival onto our good Pokemon. Good speed on Electabuzz. I want to say that was a plus speed nature for it to outspeed us. We have 28 special defense, so I'd say that was average special attack on it. Kind of feeling the Bronzong, to be honest. see what other move it has. Bite, okay. X-Scissor, okay, it has good coverage. Extremely slow. Which isn't impossible to run on a steel types. I feel like steel types and ghost types have a little bit more leeway with speed. Like it can make use of Gyro Ball pretty well. I'll take the free XP. Sacred Fire. Huh. That's interesting. Hmm. I mean, 25 attack, Sacred Fire, but in bite. Still technically two Pokemon we never saw. And there's Electabuzz that we could pivot to. If we simply wanted a Pokemon with speed just to get through the grass in the early area, we could go to Electabuzz. Because the problem with scouting for the last Pokemon in the third area is we can't just sit there and keep getting free XP from Toxicroak. Like, we can't just abuse that. If we end up getting a lot of XP that way, we pretty much have to pivot. I'm stuck now. I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it to get out of the fight. Kind of think that we have to just send it for the first trainer because it's going to be a headache to get out of all of these fights. Try a little bit longer, but if it's just not working, we're not finding it. Alright, so do we want to just go with that Electabuzz since we have it, and then that allows us to get Scout for the last one? We could do that. Might as well. Just so that way we have a little bit more speed. Only starter Pokemon we've seen tonight is Torterra. Hopefully we can find a good one. Get like for alligator. Oh, actually we had Blastoise as well. Forgot about that. Oof, that's the last one. Alright. Easy. Wallow on a Swalot? That's funny. Yeah, it's pretty high. I mean, this Electabuzz is fast, right? So if average is 20 at 8, 22 at 9, 26 to 30, it's pretty solid for a level 9. Need a good run tonight. Hoping we can get something. There is that Steelix. Steelix was an option. Filter or immunity would be nice on Steelix. We've had a couple of them. We've had Levitate Steelix, Flash Fire Steelix. I think we've had a Water Absorb Steelix. I think we've even had a Thick Fat Steelix before. Sableye for the last one, okay. There's one more next to Steelix. Do we go for the Steelix or do we look for the last one? Because I could catch it immediately. I have a Pokeball that will be a guaranteed catch. Magma Armor can't be frozen. It's a physical attacker. It's low. Dragon Claw is good for a physical attacker. It's not great. Could consider Copium. Or we could just full send it. Copium or Steelix, which one do you think? Copium is to go to one of the final places where we can look for another pivot. So it would be first to go into this cave and then go into the tower. I know that we cannot enter it later, but it's either that or not get to that point at all. I'm not catching it to pivot, just catching it because it trapped us. I don't think I have the... No, I don't. Oof. Oof. Can we one-shot? No. That sucks. It's a speed tie. Well, GG. If I knew it was a speed tie, I could have actually won that. Kangaskhan. Spinarak. Growlithe. I didn't have a Firestone. No Copium. Nope. Nothing. Bronzong. Meteor Mash. Skill Swap. Flame Wheel. Bunch of garbage. Crobat versus Giratina. Flamethrower. Adaptability. 0 offense. If we don't get a Pokeball, I'm not even doing the fight. I'm just going to, Welcome, Velez. How you doing tonight? Oh my gosh, come on. Please give us a Pokeball. Please give us a Pokeball. Please give us a Pokeball. Our only choice is to get a burn with Flamethrower if we want to beat Giratina. Nope. Unfortunate. If we can get a burn, it's winnable. don't have any physical attacks to make that worthwhile. Come on, burn. Give us burn. Nope, he crit. Damn it. Oh, holy special attack. Magical Leap was its only special attack. Snow Cloak, Flamethrower. It's actually a solid Glaceon. Scizor, okay. Wow. Gigamax, welcome to the chat. Sadly, Sturdy does not work the same in this generation as it does after this generation. It only applies for one-hit KO moves, not how it currently works, where at full health you live on one. If it's a like right for this generation, it only works for Fissure, Sheer Cold, Guillotine. I would love to pivot to that Impolon if I can. Originally I was going to do Sceptile, but if the Impolon is in the grass, that will definitely be our pivot. After the rival. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, click anything else for me, please. Okay. And we should live if it clicked Earthquake again. Nice, and we get the crit. Hell yeah, well done. Nice, we actually get to go for the Impolon pivot. Right, pray that we get a good Impolon. I want to see average speed, high special attack, good ability. Oof, not what I wanted to see. It's free XP, but I'm still going to pivot to it. Could go for the level 3. It's a little risky. But then I would be able to make sure I don't have Memento at level 4. Oof. Might might need to go for the level 3. I think it might actually be the better choice. Just that way I'm not just stuck with Gunk Shot as my only attack. Okay, minus special attack, that's good. Pluck. And it gets Memento at level 4, so we don't need to take it. Okay. Alright, not bad. Plus speed nature is good. Average attack. It's not bad, it's not bad. Do we go and look for the last pivot option, or do we full send? I do like Pluck. Because I never did look at the last area. Send it. I am glad I got the level 3, and we probably got the best nature. We could have asked for it. Plus attack would have been nice too. Good throw. Not bad. I mean, it's really good speed, average bulk, solid attack. It definitely has potential. I think the biggest concern is moves. For now, we're going to be kind of relying on Pluck. Gunk Shot is okay if it hits. It's our current only no contact move. Drain Punch is not allowed, so we do need a move to cover for steel types. I think we full send it. It's not often you get a stat distribution to this quality. Let's just hope he sucks as well. Okay, new move. Earthquake! Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that is awesome. That just brought this Pokemon up to a solid 4-star. Now we have an amazing runner. Nice, nice. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, big XP right here. Oof, oof. Okay, we broke through. That was scary. Trump card. No. I'm not a special attacker, and it's still a contact move, so it's not really that good for us. Alright, we break through. Oh, you know what? Quick feet. That's why I wasn't slower than the Blissey when I was paralyzed. Because I was at plus 1.5. I forgot about that. That's funny. We actually get more speed if we're status. Might have been better if we were guts, right? Because then burn wouldn't be such a problem and we don't have to worry about poison right now. Before we go into the tower, I'm gonna have to take a minute. My cat's been begging at my feet for the last half hour, and I'm just gonna get him a snack. Yeah, Zuko, I'll get you a snack. I just want to make sure I heal. I don't want to forget to heal. Alright, I just need a couple minutes. I apologize. All right. Thank you for your patience. I have a cat, not a dog. And then I also just got myself set up to be ready for a long run, because I have a feeling this is going to be a big run that we're about to have. All right, here we go. I think we get a move at 15 and 16, yeah. We hit those. Nice. Oof. Okay, nice. That should level us up. Yup. Imprison. It would be convenient to like stop Earthquake, especially if they end up transforming into us. Oh, thank you. I thought I turned that off. I turned off the Kaizo counter by accident. Thank you for letting me know that. Imprison, I've thought about it for like unique tech to like counter ourselves. We like our personal best lost because of Kingdra having Dragon Pulse, and then they transformed into us, and then they beat us with our own Dragon Pulse. So like there is a world where Imprison does help. I could technically get rid of Gunk Shot. I kind of want to say no. Like it's a very niche strategy. We get another move on our next level up, so hopefully that's a better move. Magnet Bomb would be okay. Stab, no contact, never misses. Bulk Up would be nice on this. Okay, what do we get? Cross Poison is more accurate. High crit rate. I say that's worth it. It is contact. It's a little stronger than Pluck. And the high crit is nice with poison chance for any tanks. I'd say this Impolon is at least 4 stars, to be honest. Perfect stat distribution, great nature, good move coverage. ability doesn't hurt it. It's not like S tier, but it's convenience. Makes paralyzed not as big of a problem. Nice mess. Rough skin. Good to know. There's only 2 Pokemon left. And we've already versed a Ho-Oh and a Kyogre. GG. Spore. I can't use that. Unfortunate. Just need like 1 or 2 more moves. It's Aerodactyl and Skarmory. Aquatail wouldn't be bad. We don't get any moves in here. Fire Punch would be okay. Sacred Fire. Okay, good start. Good start, nice. Do it again. Okay, that's fine. That's the level 20 out of the way. 2 left. Jirachi, wow. Oh, and this hits him in the... This hits him while he's in dig. Let's go. Last one. Beautiful. Easy. Earthquake for the win. Recover, I can't use that. Well, that was a clean sweep. We take those. I mean, he had 2 legendaries and he didn't, I don't think he even attacked once. Well, we have beat the gym, so now we have to name Impolon. So if anyone has a name. Yeah, that's fine. He tried Razor Wind, but he never actually got any damage off. Elixir? Alright, better than nothing. Pingu? I like that. And now we begin. Flail is useful in dungeons if we're like taking damage throughout the fights. We can end up having a move stronger than Earthquake for neutral damage. Seeing a lot of legendaries. It's 836. Yeah, for me it's 236. Yep, we should get our level up on the next fight or the one after. I won't say no to speed. I-beam. It's a special attack. 65 base power. I mean, what? Biting, poison, pluck, and earthquake cover both of that. I think flail has value in dungeons. I don't think we need Psybeam. I'll have one more move before getting to the next gym. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate you joining us. Have a great night. See you in the next stream. If we get a PP max, I definitely think we put on Earthquake because we'll be using Earthquake a lot. Oh, not good. The downside of being a physical attacker is Intimidate is a pain to deal with. Hey, Christian. Good to have you here. We've got ourselves a runner. Perfect nature. Caught this in the grass. We caught it at level 3 instead of level 6, so we could avoid getting the move Memento. We've only gotten Earthquake, and we took out Gunk Shot for Cross Poison. We haven't really gotten too many moves on level up, but once we got Earthquake, been cruising. Very handy to have Earthquake. Good for double fights. Just really good coverage with Pluck. %100% accurate moves now that we got rid of Gunk Shot. We just need answer for like Aerodactyl, Skarmory. Couple more no contact moves would be pretty nice, but would be pretty big ask. Nature Power would be interesting, at least for early game. Wouldn't be good for Elite Four. Yeah, we don't have any shards. Right, onto the cave. Hey, Mr. LeBear, welcome. Yeah, Cross Poison, it's okay. It's technically a little stronger than Pluck. High crit rate. But it's not necessary to have. And neither is Flail. They serve a purpose for now, but can always be improved. Pluck is a good Shedinja answer. Can take the Citrus Berry at Bugsy, the Lumberry at Whitney and Claire. I think Morty also has a Lumberry. This is a very good Mon. I think it's really good distribution on the stats. It's just, question is, are we going to get items and are we going to get moves? Super Potion, nice. Speaking of items, the attack stat is just a little bit above average. It's not like amazing. I wouldn't mind Bulk Up. Bulk Up would be really good for this. But it's a good balance. We'll have our level up in the cave. In the Slowpoke well, I mean. Our level 28 level up. Would I take Swords Dance? It would be... I would take it, but I don't think it would be as good with Confusion as always a common threat. Having the balance of both defense and attack being raised keeps it from being like a problem to get confused. Right now it's like, right, our attack is just slightly over defense. I think honestly we probably got our best stat nature. I think adamant also would have been acceptable, but I think this is probably perfect. That extra speed can definitely help against some of the higher BST Pokemon. Citrus Berry, nice. I think the only difference I would have really asked for if I was truly being picky is just less special attack in the base stat distribution, but it's honestly really good as is, so I'm not really complaining about that. Like, it could have been lower, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. What does Quick Feed do? It gives it a 1.5 boost to its speed when it has a status. So if we're paralyzed, instead of lowering our speed, we actually get a speed boost. This is as perfect as we're gonna get, exactly. Like, a little bit more special defense would have been appreciated, but hey, we're asking for diamonds at that point. Pingu the goat. Yeah, I think this has potential to go at least to the Elite Four, if not further. Okay, new move. Its abilities similar to Happy Feet, true. Quick Feet. Mumble could have been a good name for it, true. It's a physical move. It's 70 base power. It's double damage if they're paralyzed, which we don't have a way to paralyze them. 60 base power, not 70. It's only 60. So it would be 120 if they were paralyzed. The thing about Flail is, like, let's say I'm at low health without a lot of heals, right? I'm not able to get my health up. At a specific, like, I think it's 10% of my health, Flail would actually be a stronger move than Earthquake if it's a neutral attack. So if it's like a water type, a dragon type, Flail at 150 would be a lot better to have in like a clutch situation than having Smelling Salt or even Earthquake. That's why I haven't deleted it yet. What moves am I looking for? Aqua Tail would be appreciated. Thunder Punch would be nice. Yeah, Fire Punch, Sacred Fire, Rock Slide, Deep Bomb. I'm personally down to not learn it as well. I don't think it's really needed. 60 base power, like neutral, never going to be super effective. No paralyze opportunity to like double damage. Alright, that's our last item before the gym. Yeah, Flail actually has like potential to be like game changing. I don't think Smelling Salt really gives us that. We find a PP max, I don't even think we wait. I think we put it on Earthquake immediately, like right away. That would not be a move I would ever choose to delete. Alright, time for the rival. Great, nice. Nice crit. GG, easy. Right, here we go. Gym number 2. The only Pokemon we don't cover for is Aerodactyl and Skarmory. Our super effective coverage isn't a lot. 220, it's okay. But 263 on neutral, like there's a lot that we're technically going for 2 shots. Hope there's no flying type in this fight. Just one shot all of them. Close. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Alright, this is a good position to be in. 6 earthquakes, 6 Pokemon. Pluck to eat the citrus berry on the first Pokemon. It's only 3 health that we'd recover, but it's better than him getting the health. And it was a one-shot. Nice. Okay. 3 more. Nice. Nice. Come on. We got this. Last one. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for a better fight. Easy. Confusion, not good. I didn't take side beam. I don't need confusion. Just a worse version of it. You make my earthquake. That's funny. New move, next level. Yes, sir. And we get 10 items here. And I'm praying one of them will be a PP Max. I wouldn't mind Seed Bomb. Magnet Bomb wouldn't be Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, Sacred Fire. Yeah, and Magnet Bomb without missing. Neutral Stab being 90 base power, a little better than Pluck. I was thinking about Dive. If we were to get a couple power herbs, could be a decent move. Not amazing. There's always that risk that comes with it. Cause like, let's say I click dive and they click dig, then I have to come up and take it, when the alternative is that I have earthquake for when they click Dig. Lemonade. Nice. That's a good heal. Scizor was our starting Pokemon out of the lab. Heart Scale. Nice. I think Impolon gets level 1 moves that we don't get to see. Caught it at level 3. Ether. Good for Earthquake. Last item. Okay. Got a couple heals. Not bad. So Scizor was our starting Pokemon, and we saw Impolon in the grass at level 3 and level 6. The level 6 had Memento, which kills it. So instead I decided to catch the level 3, which is honestly really good because we're using most of our original moves. So it definitely saved us from having a bad move on the Pokemon or losing a really good move like Pluck. Should be a new move right here. Captivate. That, what, lowers special attack by 2 for the opposite gender? It's not really ideal. Unfortunate. Hey, Friezo, welcome. How's the run going so far? Pretty good. One Pokemon that kind of was a little scary was a Charizard with Dragon Rage, but it was a 2-shot, so it wasn't too bad of a problem. Only hit us once. We had enough health. Other than that, pretty much been destroying the gyms. Just A button Earthquake. And praying for some moves to give us a little bit more coverage, a little bit more offense, a little bit stronger. Stronger than 60, like 80. 80 base power, like Speed Bomb is 80 base power. Magnet Bomb would be 60, but with stab. Only time Dragon Rage would really be an issue is when we're in a dungeon. We will get another move before the gym. And then 46, that'll be probably in the lighthouse. As long as he doesn't get any good moves, we can re-shot him. Or was that was 3, right? Or was that 4? Ice Punch would be nice. Dragon Claw would be nice. 80 base power. That was 4. Never got the crit or the poison. Yeah, my child. I forgot to say it. My forgotten child. Alright, level up. You get impact, it's a recharge move. No, I think Flail is better. At least Flail doesn't miss. That's sad. Flail can also be a high power move, that's the thing. When we're at low health without having a lot of heals right now, it can be stronger than Earthquake if both are neutral. So if it's like a water type, a dragon type, Flail can be 150, can even be 200 damage if we're at 1 HP. I forgot to go to the superstore for the items in the max repels. I'll get them when I go to heal. The gator. Fire Punch 53. Don't think 53. I think it's 51. That's a TM from a gym leader. I mean, if we have pluck, fire, and flying, it's okay combo, but there's definitely better combos than fire flying. Oh, don't want to forget. There's items over here. I'm just so eager to run. Rare candy, okay. Max potion, hell yeah. Nice. Yo, Naka, how you doing today? Right, so we got cover and confusion. Brad just finished throwing a party. Hell yeah. I remember those days. That was always fun. I didn't get into a frat myself, but I did go to a couple of those parties. Right now we have a pretty handsome penguin. get one more move at 39. More speed. We'll take more speed. Went up by 2. Right, that's our last item before we go to the gym. Yeah, we should get to 39 probably on the first fight in the gym, because we'll hit 38 here. Might hit it on the last fight of the dungeon. Depends on what Pokemon we see. Other than the lighthouse, what is the most daunting dungeon? The radio tower. It's a 3-phase tower, which if your PP is pretty low or one wrong choice, like we had this amazing Snorlax with download and I made a terrible choice. I had Fire Punch and Brick Break and Drought was up. or it might not have been Fire Punch, it might have been Flame Wheel, but I chose Fire Punch instead of the fighting move, and I would have one-shot with the fighting move, but instead I only did 3/4 of his health and was hit with counter, and I died because I didn't do all of the damage I could have for the one-shot. It's, I think if I remember the count correctly, there's 52 Pokemon in the first phase. The second phase has the rival, and then the third phase has 3 bosses, which the third one is practically at the scale of a gym leader. Between phases, you are allowed to heal at the Pokemon Center, which is a plus, but sometimes either the final fight or first, I find first phase and third phase to be the hardest, for sure. Tony Soprano, yep, the Soprano run. I definitely would say the radio tower is the hardest. It was Fire Fang, you're right. Yep. Yeah, because it's 10 base power lower. Yeah, we're definitely getting our level up down here. Radio Tower is after the gym gauntlet. So it would be gym 5, 6, 7. And then once we finish the 7th gym, we go to the Whirlpool Islands to get a bunch of items. And then we go to the Radio Tower. And then if we can beat the Radio Tower, we pretty much almost get a straight shot to the final town where we get to use the heart scale. I have actually recently lost like 2, I was like 2 fights away, and I got hit by Mirror Coat. We got Ice Shard, which is not bad. It is a dragon type coverage. I was asking for like Ice Punch. It's not strong, but it's no contact, and it's good coverage. And it covers for the last 2 that we can't hit right now. It could be between Cross Poison and Flail. I have been using Cross Poison, mostly just because I have it and it's a little bit stronger than Pluck. You guys think we take it over Flail? Ice Shard is 40 base power, has priority of +1, and is no contact. Yeah, I haven't really gotten a use out of it yet. The goal is to not really take a lot of damage, right? Like, we're capable of taking damage when needed, but the hope is to just kind of do clean sweeps. So we're not really getting a whole lot of use out of it. I like priority like that, like Ice Shard. Not only for the no contact, but like when they use the move Bide, right before they get to unleash the power of Bide, you can use Ice Shard to go first and finish the kill. It's always a convenience. If a Pokemon ever gets a chance to set up Trick Room, it's useful in Trick Room. If they have Mach Punch, I can always go first before they get their own priority off. This gym, I'm not too stressed about, to be honest. We usually sweep this gym. Nice, good crit. Good miss. That's okay. Easy. 9 damage? That's not much. Here we go. Ooh. Easy. Come on, good move, good move. Sand attack. Well, No heals required. Love to see that. Have not gotten any shards yet. Yeah, I've gotten a couple heals. Max Potion was nice to see. Lemonade. Citrus Berry. We don't have a lot of health. I'd say it's probably like base stat of 55, 60. At least when it's super effective, Ice Shard is actually stronger than Cross Poison and Pluck. Except when Cross Poison crits. Alright, here we go. Time for the rival. We got this. Nice. Perfect. Couldn't ask for a better fight. Super effective move on all 4 of his Pokemon. Easy. Fresh water, I'll take it. That's 50. Cruising. Yeah, gym and rival fights both have been anticlimactic. In dungeons. First dungeon was a breeze. Usually a tough one. Get a new move in the next dungeon. HP up, not bad. Can't use it. What? That's crazy. What? At level 44? Huh. You know what it might be? It might already be at max. It might not be that I'm unable to use any. It just might be that HP specifically is maxed out. Yeah, I do need to do that. Another freshwater, nice. Hell yeah. Alright. We get another move here. Should be easy as long as we don't have to use a whole lot of earthquakes. Let's do this. Yeah, I think Ice Shard was a good play. I think it would have been acceptable to get rid of Cross Poison, but I mean, long term, I think Flail, it's a cool concept, but the hope is to not need to go down to low health, so. And the high crit rate is able to come into play sometimes with Cross Poison. I've had Lighthouse runs where the first fight just ruins my opportunity throughout my other runs, other fights where it like paralyzes or burns or something. So I was not messing around with that tentacle. I could have clicked Pluck, but did not want to risk it. Good crit. Good crit. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you. That was so nice of you. You just gave me all of my health back. What a champ. Does Cross Poison have high crit rate? It does. High crit rate and 10% chance to poison. Yo, that was so nice of him. Annoying. To waste an earthquake like this, but better than taking the damage. And we get the level up right now. Come on, good move, good move. Metal Burst, ooh. Metal Burst is good for slow Pokemon. Doubles the damage back at the opponent, but does not have a negative priority. So if you move first, it does nothing. I don't think we take it. It's good for taking out tanks, but other than that. Six more earthquakes. 4 more fights. Should be okay. A third freshwater, hell yeah. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, this is a hydrated penguin. Nice, don't have to activate Rough Skin now. True, right? Because Earthquake will cover any Pokemon with Rough Skin or Aftermath that are on the ground, and Ice Shard will cover any flying types. That's nice. Good synergy with that. Alright, last fight. Only 3 Pokemon. Should be good. Yep, no Aftermath, no Rough Skin. Any status, don't have to worry about Poison Point. Burn is the only thing I worry about. Burn and Intimidate. Alright, GG. We got another heal. Still waiting on that PP Max. And now we're on to Morty. I gotta say, this is probably our best Empoleon that we've ever had. Like, we've had really good Empoleons, but for the stat distribution and moveset, time for a gym. Here we go. Good crit. Oof. Come on, you can break through. Unfortunate. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. There you go. That's unfortunate, though. Nice. All right. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. I think we just run it as is. Don't really want to risk a berry if I don't need to. I believe in it. We got this. 9 earthquakes. Relax to start. Okay. But slow start. Okay. Good start. Ooh, that hurt. No! No way, dude. Fuck! That would have been a perfect berry to pluck. Oh my god, it was exactly 38 health and 38 damage. No way. I thought the Ice Shard would one-shot because I had put the plus defense, knowing it had high defense. Did not get any more level up moves. Ah, that was our whole moveset, no bite. Damn. I am so sorry. I didn't think that would be a throw. I will say, without any other moves, it might have struggled, to be honest. Like, that was our best set. No setup. No other coverage. Yeah. I should have healed. Or at least held, if I had even held just the Oranberry, right? Like, I was too cocky and I was like, oh, I don't need to hold a berry. It's his strongest attack on Garchomp. Spore, Peter Dance would have been unfortunate. Might have been able to one-shot it with Earthquake, though. Damn. That's on me. That bad feeling too going into the gym. I don't know, I felt it in my stomach. I was pivot, nice. That was actually what I was hoping for. I almost reset in the lab and I was like, might be able to pivot. Double Pokeball, nice. Stoys, hell yeah. I think I just throw the nest ball at that. Confusion, Icy Winds, Frenzy Plant, Chlorophyll, Split Offense. It's a little slow. It's okay. It's not the... I wish it had less less physical attack, more special attack. Wouldn't hurt to look for a second option. Ooh, new Peacemaker episode out. Nice. Definitely enjoy that. Gotta watch that as well. Good having you here tonight, LeBear. Catch you in the next stream. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, that sucks. Floatzel. Secret Power, Hyper Voice, Eruption, Confusion. Chansey in 2, Porygon 2. And self-destruct, yup. We were a little too slow and couldn't get out of it. Ooh, Typhlosion. Swift Swim, Special Attacker. Okay, okay. Has average physical. Neutral nature. It's not like I wouldn't say it has like the best setup it could have been given, but it's usable, it's workable. It's fat. Enough speed and enough strength is all it really needs. Technically has Shedinja answer with Poison Gas. Nice, we hit those. Don't poison back. Nice. If I can flinch, poison stall. Nice, perfect. GG. Torment, oof. Level 8, 24 special attack, 20 attack, 23 speed. It's pretty good. Will it have the moveset to actually be a runner is the question. .23 speed wouldn't hurt to look at what other options there are. I mean, if it was to get Lava Plume, Flamethrower, even like Sacred Fire, it could definitely clean house for a while. It's my issue with it is that it gets 10 level up moves, and we kind of need all 4 of our moves to be replaced. Which can be done, but we've had runs where we get no moves, just nothing the entire time. The Meteor was Dragon Rage for the early game. Ooh. Well, I tried. Still one more. Give it a quick try. Magmar. We would want the level 6. If it only has Luster Purge, I might not pivot to it. It has a little more BST. It has 6 more BST. Water Pulse. I don't think it's that strong in special attack. Just kind of sad. I thought that was going to do more damage. It only did 8. As a 120 base power move. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Magmortar or Typhlosion? Stick with the Typhlosion. Good flinch. I meant to do stomp. Ooh, Blaze Kick. Okay. Now we're talking. Probably over Poison Gas, right? Unfortunate, it's only 90 accuracy. But it's stab, and our physical attack is good enough to make use of it. Because I can still make use of Hyper Beam at the first dungeon. Does that mean we just full send with the Typhlosion now that we have Blaze Kick? Or do we want to look for more options? Soda Pop, nice. Its defense is kind of low. Swift Swim, it's okay. Rare candy, nice. Oops. All right, let's full send it. I missed. What a start. First blaze kick and I miss. Hey, Drew. Welcome, welcome. We had a really good Impolon. We made it to Morty. And we were at 38 health. I clicked Ice Shard on a Garchomp who lived. And he clicked Nightshade at level 38. Had I clicked Pluck, I would have eaten his berry. Had I healed, had I been holding an Oran berry, like a lot of variables could have changed the result of not losing there. Hindsight on that, and then also hindsight showed us that he was not learning any other moves. The moveset we had was exactly what we were going for the entire run. No TMs on both Johto and Kano. What's next? Blizzard? Did we take it over Hyper Beam? Because at least Draco Meteor gives us the Fire Dragon coverage. Without Draco, we struggle against Giratina, and we also need to rely on Hyper Beam. Actually, no, Stomp is also there. What do you guys think? Do we get rid of Hyper Beam? Do we not take it? We don't technically need to take it. It's 80 accuracy. When is our next move? I want to say 16. It's at 20. Without recharge, be a little bit more usable, like in the middle of the fight. You don't like Hydro's accuracy. Hyper Beam also isn't 100%. would be really unfortunate is if they end up living a hyper beam and then I have to do the recharge. All right, let's try this again. At least Stomp is 100% accurate. We can rely on that for a little bit. If we were to get like a special attack fire move like Lava Plume, Heat Wave, Flamethrower, Eruption, I probably would get rid of Blaze Kick for it. Simply for no contact and using our stronger offense. Nice, we hit those. Oh my god, dude. Why miss, dude? That's so stupid. Dude, I can hit Hydro Pumps, but I can't hit Blaze Kick. 3 for 3 on the hydro pumps. I think I'm only, what, 2 for 4 out of the blaze kicks. We made it through. Sucks we had to use the Lumberry though. All right, here we go. Get a new move here. Good flinch. Ooh, close. Get it on the next fight right before the gym leader. Tail whip. -1 defense. Probably not worth it. Can't wait till I get a better fire move and I can delete this stupid blaze kick. That was his ace, the level 20. Dude, I can't miss Hydro Pump. Crazy. Dude. What? That's crazy. Swift Swim made Hydro Pump 100% accurate. I believe it. Constrict. Oof. Well, he has beaten the gym, so that means he gets a name. Can we name him Hydro Pump? You can name him that. It's exactly 10 letters. Yellow shard, nice. the egg. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Everyone deserves one hiccup. Reset immediately. Yep. This was supposed to be a no-miss run. Yeah. You don't deserve the name Hydro Pump now that you've missed. Welcome back, Breezo. Right, new move. Oh my gosh. Rough. Now we have to wait until level 31 would be in the gym. All right, Christian, thank you for joining us. Have yourself a good night. Good miss. I need a better move than Stomp for me to rely on. It's just not strong enough. Joke's on you, I have Swift Swim. So I already have a +2 speed. Soda Pop, nice. Yeah, we've had a lot of attempts for this Kaizo. Oh, he has its own Typhlosion. Easy. Alright, we pray that we get a good move at 31. I would love to see Dragon Pulse or Lava Plume. Flinch. Okay. Come on, good move. Air Slash. Not bad. Without Hydro Pump, Draco Meteors are only answer to rock types. Would be unfortunate to give up our 100% accurate Stomp. What do you guys think? $75 base power, 95 accuracy. It's a good move. I definitely think we take it. But the question is, what do we get rid of? Personally, I think it's probably between Hydro Pump and Draco. Could technically get rid of Draco Meteor. I would just be a little worried about Dragon types like Garchomp. Hydro does give a lot more coverage. My opinion, I think we get rid of Draco Meteor, but I'm curious what you guys think. The -2 special attack is just not great. In a pinch, it's been useful, but long term, it's not going to be able to sustain being a special attacker and then dropping it by half. Ooh. Good burn. Ooh. Oof. Oh no. I missed and he didn't. Mine was 95 accuracy, his was 85. It's lame. Bone Club was my other move. Or Sphere would have been nice. It's on the 5th gym. Magmar wasn't bad. Actually was a special attacker. Wow. Water Pulse, Vacuum Wave, Air Slash, Shock Wave, Thunderbolt, Minimize, or Sphere. Actually would have been pretty good. Kind of sad that we didn't go for Magmortar. It's really good stats. Min-max offense, Luster Purge, Water Pulse, Vacuum Wave, Air Slash by the 1st gym. Oh well, it was a good run. I'm actually getting pretty tired myself. So I think tonight this is where we shall end. But appreciate everyone coming by. Thank you for the support. And I plan to try to stream again tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. Have a good night. Peace.